in the background. Okay. Swan. I'll pull the orca in here in just a minute. I kind of just I've kind of been very brain off. I think I got like 3 or 4 hours of sleep. And so I was like, oh, what's something I can do pretty easily brain off? Just sit in an orca and just nibble on Veldspar. The classic. It has been a while since I've flown said orca, so I didn't even realize that they had given them compression abilities. But I'll like I said, I'll swap over to doing other things here in just a few moments. I just kind of felt like starting off with a little bit of chill. Well, not starting the day off, I guess, technically. I collected a few blueprints things that I was working on. I could go ratting down in where is that at? Oh, not that. Not Mormont. Where is it? Anchor. Yeah. I also probably should pull this porpoise back at some point. Get it back towards space I'm actually in more often. Let's... I might poke around down there and just see what's going on after I run this ore back. Let's... You know what? Let's pull it. Let's pull it in. Come on in. Oh. Clean up my space before I go. Yeah. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Let us take off. At some point, I also need to get back to mining more of the moissanite. The faction opportunity stuff. Well, grab my little back support chair thingy. Okay. Adjusting. Shifting and scooting. And then, let's see. From the sun, like Dracula. Run from the sun, like Dracula.
Docking request active.
Just run from the sun, like Dracula. I'll probably just compress it now. I think there's another space, a couple systems over that does better reprocessing.
Hey, let me look, actually, while we're here. What's the reprocessing here? Yeah, it's only 69 here. But I can compress it here. Fleet hangar. Yeah, technically, you can also store your ore in here too. It's just the ship maintenance bay and the fuel bay. And fuel bay is new too. Like I said, that's all stuff that they added in when they gave them compression and other facilities and such. So, let me go. Let's go back to base.
Warp drive active.
Let me see. Do I have? I'll poke around down here in Anger for a little bit, and I'll probably come back up to. Is my little like venture over here? Oh, I could. No, it's not over here. Oh yeah, it is. I could grab. I think I have a endurance or something down there in Anger that I could flop over to picking up and taking back with me. Might be more sneaky. Might be better for hunting down nice. Nice. I always heard it's nice, but
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
dopamine dressing through your head. You get back on Saturday night and the roof is caving in. Look like me, do you damn like me? And into your effigy, do you damn like this? Forever. I'll hop in the. Oh, oops, I should have grabbed the ore out of there. Saturday night, just caving in. You look like me, do you real like me? Run into your effigy, do you look like this? Forever, do you dance like this? Forever. Okay. And the Theosis. Do I have any skins I can throw on this thing? Whatever. Oh. I never got those on the other. On the cruisers. Or not the cruisers, the destroyers, the. Oh, which ones are they called? I could actually swap over to that one. The Starliner? Yeah, Sneezus. It's a little bigger. I think it. Let's see if it. Is it? I think it's sub 3. Oops. Sub 3? Yeah, 240. It's also got. Oh, yeah, yeah. Maybe we do that. Could I have put a bigger shield on here? Maybe. Well, I'll just use that. That's fine. Do I have anything in it? No. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-bum. Let's head on down there. Head on down there, and then we'll come back up with something else. Oh. Mm, mm, mm. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Spacing. Spacing.
Warp drive active.
Yeah.
Warp drive active.
See what happens when we get down there. I'm just curious to see like how this space used to not be particularly busy, so I'm just curious if maybe anything has changed on that front since I was the last down there some years ago. What's this? Oh yeah.
Warp drive active.
Wait, this has got to be older than 6 years ago. This song come out initially. Music sounds better with you. It's definitely older than that. I'll look it up when I'm somewhere like relatively more safe.
Active.
I?
Warp drive
See,
active.
did I somehow get my? Okay, I think my mouse sensitivity was 1 lower than it normally is. Okay. When is? Let me. Hold on. I'm kind of curious. Mm. 1998. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I definitely remember that song from like high school.
Warp drive active.
All right, that's why it sounds like Daft Punk, because it is it's Thomas Bangalter or Bangalter. Sorry.
Warp drive
Yeah,
active.
I definitely remember this being on like AMP.
Warp drive active.
Trigger. I've never been over to Pofchin, so I don't know what all it's like over there in Trig space. One of these days I should go check it out. Just peek out at things in some shuttle.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
It's still kind of one of my favorite effects in the game is your route showing up in the stars. Oh, where's it go? No, where's my? There it is. Nice.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Uh, can Kernite not spawn in spells anymore? Or what was that? Or I'll have to look a lot. It has been a while. Let's see.
Drive active.
Oh, maybe it's not there anymore. Okay, it's not Kernite then. What was the... Trying to remember what order I was thinking of.
Web drive active.
Right, this is the last high sec system before that corner of space in ya. That's why the porpoise is parked out here. Although also I think it was because Emiya had a lot of belts, and I used to have a refining station. You just drop it all off at, but alas, years ago. He did not have my... Not that this matters too much.
Web drive active. Web drive active. Web drive active.
Station.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, what do I got sitting here? I kind of like one of my favorite ships. What do I have? Hello? Trying to pull this stuff out of here. Apparently I never cleaned up after the last time I was down here. Nope, I hit the wrong button. Okay. What is my? Does this have anything? Something. What do I have this thing fitted for? I think it should be rock mining because I. Fitting. What? Ice? What the F? What's with that? Do I have? I gotta have my laser 2 down here, right? Oh, wait. Just a doofus. Yeah, probably just a doofus. Okay. Yep, I'm just a doofus. Okay. Yeah, so I could take the prospect out to do the nice stuff. One second. Before I go kicking about in space, I'm going to hit the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'll leave it just chilling on my spooky ship face. think we should be good. Uh, let's see what's going on in the rat belts. Oh. All mine.
Warp drive active.
This one. Okay. Oh, why is my stuff get damaged? What the F? Not. I don't even have my. I'm not even using my drones. I goofed up. You go back in. What is it?
Warp drive active.
Oh well, we can poke at both. I'm really good at hitting the wrong. Let's move one. Should probably use this channel.
Docking permission requested. Docking request
They left.
accepted.
Okay. I can live with that. I didn't see what they took off in. Let's get this stuff. Assault damage control. Okay. We need to repair. Oh. Wait. What? I could have swore you could repair down here. What? Did they change something? Wild. I don't know. You minor lands. What is the deal? I don't think it's the other station, because I think they're both the same faction thing. Yeah, it's the same thing. I don't. Oh. Hold on. Did we have. I'm trying to remember. Did I actually have to, like, bail out? Go to the old systems? To repair? Was that part of the problem? Structures. You know what? I think it was. Yeah, I had to come out to Anthem. That's probably the case. Right. I have no love to hop out of my ship and have somebody camping at the station, so let me peek back out real quick. So I have no idea what this person's doing in the system. A Loki. Yeah. Not a fan.
Warp drive active.
also out here ratting. Good. Other system. Might be the handgun. Like, you can basically, once you're done ratting some of these belts over here, you kick it back over into one of these other systems and continue the process. There's not any that are like super like super heavy belted so that you can kind of fly around and do a lot of ratting, but there's at least enough throughout
Permission requested.
sort of arm of space. So I want to say,
Docking request accepted.
yeah, like, why did you do that? It's right there. Oh. Okay, it's down here. There we go. Yeah, you get into anger here. You can go back here. There's some belts through here. The U gate is here. Check out. But yeah, you kind of just hover around here. Although, again, I don't know how it's sort of space. Used to be pretty quiet, but I guess I don't need to necessarily go and repair my components just yet. They're not like bust up too much for ratting, at least. Blood Raiders. I don't know, guys. Blood Raiders. They sound like some pretty cool guys to me. Maybe not.
Active.
Let's go blast some more. See if there's any more rats in the belts. There. Are we with one already?
Warp drive active.
Peek around. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Warp drive active.
Perfect. What did you do? Predator. Not concerned. Though I don't know why. That's suspect. Did you primes that then get in the ship? This. Station. Okay. Grab some rat loot. Third, it's just a. Oh. Yeah, that's the. That's the scout ship. Let's see. Left. Is there? I think there's more belt to check. I really need to sort out my overview. I do not have the things that I want. Did we goof this up? We went to belt 1 already. So, that section. Let me go back. Nothing. Into 3-3, 3-1.
Active.
Yeah, that's where it was. Okay. Oh, there is a. But it doesn't count because it's not in. Galante. Low space. So we've got all this. Let's. Let me poke my nose into. Okay. Let's see what's going on
Warp drive active.
over there before I come back. Mhm. Oh crap. That's a lot busier than I thought it'd be. What's going on here? Rotor. Let's warp. Let's warp in here from a distance just to make sure I don't want to jump in on anybody. There's a Legion here. I was gonna say that's the Tech 3. Let's not do that. Yeah, somebody's been in here ran a little bit. Alright. I'm not sticking around though, because
Active.
I don't wanna be in the system with the Legion hanging around. In this thing. I don't wanna have to like constantly be keeping an eye out for this thing just showing up on me. Though my guess would probably be that they're probably fighting these things. Good. Flying around. Okay. Axes.
Warp drive active.
You can see what's going on with the accidents. It starts in 2 minutes. That's tempting. Although it is just one blood bishop, not as valuable as bigger ships. Let's go to access one real quick.
Warp drive active.
We'll hit these belts. Oh, actually, that might have a. Never mind. Archpriest and our Archsage, you said. Let's get it. Get at it. Oh, bam, bam. Get some salvaging going. Dun, dun, dun. And they're going.
Warp drive active.
Here. Right. I could have swore Kernite was the thing that spawned over there in Mars space.
Warp drive active.
Closer. If you want it. Out there and working. Okay. Let's roll the here. Like
Warp drive active.
break. I don't suspect they're like gonna try to chase me down in here, right? So, 2 drakes. Did you just hit the exit? Yeah, they're hit the exit. Or they're at the
Warp drive active.
Aaron. That one?
Docking permission requested. Docking request
Or,
accepted.
no, I thought this guy was rolling around in a transport earlier, so maybe he's just sitting in the system now. Yeah, he's sitting in the station. Okay. That's fine. Let me see about keep sorting through my junk real quick. So I should stack it properly. Let me see. Let me see what's going on with this. Trying to channel. Let's complete this. Okay. Let's get my prospect down. What's the hold on this thing? 1250. It's not bad. Mm-hmm. Don't have command boosts or anything on my porpoise. Let me figure out where. Wait a minute. Is there nice there? I mean, I'll see. I don't know. This might be for the other things too. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, no, they're still doing the other quest thing. Which let's see. I think there's like two in this thing, which I think kind of bones up the. It does have residue, yeah. Mm. I mean, I probably should get this out of here anyway. If we're gonna go do this, let's. Uh, a no, dang it! I keep hitting the wrong things. Get out of here. Let's at least get it in here real quick. We can sort out. We can sort out where we're going from there.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Too close to the abyss. But that's fine. We were headed to the other system. Here.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oops. Wanna be Where is the old man star? Gross. That's I remember the days of like being up in here and then like running into this space and it just being a nightmare. There's always PvP going on around Old Man Star, or at least there used to be. It's what it's like today. Where's where the heck is Intaki at? That I just wanted to know where the system is, not all the stations that aim Intaki. There's a little bit of a fight.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Can I? Oh. See if I got my beverage still. Yeah, I do have a little bit of drink.
Warp drive active.
Huh. Prospect signature.
Warp drive active.
No. You won't do that. Ad break. Oh no. Got a weird connecting to chat error there.
Web drive active.
Ah, good old.
Web drive active.
I remember old Geronimo. I think this was like part of the. Yeah. Like, I want to say when I first joined this corporation that I like still just I'm lingering. Like we were down here in Tolly. You'd bounce in through Geronimo a bunch. I doubt to you.
Web drive active.
I do toe or whatever. I think it's I do toe, but. Dun, dun, dun.
Web drive active. Web drive active.
This is that gross corridor. That's where we got jumped. I mean, I'm in a cloaking ship, so not as concerned about it, but still a bit of a bummer. Spam detected. No lies found.
Web drive active.
I thought about going up to the lake today because I think the wind was supposed to be pretty chill. But I don't know. Though water clarity might be kind of crap for the rains and such. 8. Last. It's not it is tempting. Although tomorrow's supposed to be not too bad either, so I might just wait till tomorrow.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Out in space, just hanging out the most. Where'd my... Does this thing not have drones? I'm gonna do this. It does not have drones. Okay. I guess that's a trade up off for the cloaking device, I guess.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Really? The IKEA shelf. We're in the IKEA shelf system now. Or we're going to it.
Warp drive active.
Extremely dangerous.
Warp
Ain't that big a deal? Just a bunch of drills. It's always a shock when if you see like public buildings in a low sec area. Open anything. Here northeast.
Warp drive active.
A lot of structures in these stations. Very food processing. We have to go to low security to process our food. It's just that's just let you know what kind of weird stuff we're doing to our food processing. A lot of stuff here. You know, there's at least an ethanol in here. Not bad. Large, nice deposit. Nice. Let's work with it.
Warp drive active.
Oh, there's some stations here too. That's not bad. Somehow not end up near the friggin' east anywhere? What the hell? Trying to find where the dang... Over there. Okay. Save location. Nice. A. That's what they say. This is what they tell me. Nice A.
Warp drive active.
Oh, wait. What am I doing? Whatever. I was like, wait a minute. The micro warp drive actually moves me fast in this ship. What am I doing? What a doofus.
Warp drive active.
Hey. Um, opportunity quest I was missing? Oh. Crap. I didn't see that one. Gotta track that one too. I don't even. Oh. I wonder if low sec just doesn't have music. Actually, there is a compression station over and only. So technically, you can like go in here, get all your stuff, haul it over there, compress it, and then sneak out with it. That's not bad at all. Hmm. Very sneaky. No, the torture is not even nearby. It's like it might not. It would survive some uh, low sec, well, depending on who shows up. But it's also like all the way up in Taki, which is jumps from here. Like, yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. That seems silly. Goof. Oh, I don't have a. Oops, I don't have that thing. So you can get to see the amounts. Probes. Uh, it's a heron. Yeah. Like Dracula. What's going on with the mic? Hold on. Check. digest. See, the snoozing ads still does not work. Which is wild. Did it just break that feature? We can't snooze ads anymore? And a Loki.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
What?
Warp drive active.
I might. And this say that it's gonna add. I might just pause things for a little bit and then maybe pop back on a little later. Yeah. Let me take a little break. I'll be back later tonight. Sure. Maybe a couple hours. We'll see. Just, I don't know. I don't know that I'm going to be moving too much for the moment, so might as well. Let me hop off. Let's put up here. I'll be back in a little bit. Hour or two, maybe. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But I might as well pop it before the ad pops up. Later.
2 hours later.
Quick marker. Okay. I'll probably just download both parts of the VOD and then patch together the hours of spacing and space time. Oh, they are like running out there to grab the cargo, or grab the salvage early, and the dog is just being a nuisance in the other room. Hopefully. You know, let's recall. I'm not gonna stay and wait for 3 more small wrecks. Boo. I'll just scoop this, grab this, scoop the cargo hold, and we'll just move to the next one. I just wanted to clear out all these. Another one has appeared. Why are you being a big pest? Huh? Why are you being a big pest? No! Don't come in here, Wine. Dork. I don't remember. I forget which ones are the weakest of the two. Neither of them are all that, dangerous. I'll have to find a way to go sneak down and destroy some hostiles. And low sec. Bob. Okay. There we go. That seems a bit right. Let's launch this. Oh, it's not. Oh. Kind of wanted to keep these things from getting too close, but that's fine. It happens. What's the... Well, I guess we could technically. One thing. That's I guess it was. Let's switch to standards. That's a little more damage at the range, right? Yeah. Get a little closer. Not that they take a ton of damage or a ton of hits anyway. Chief scan. Yeah, this one's a little tougher than the last one, but still. We ain't worried about that. Radio. Blasting. And this dude. Oops. He's on fire. What this? This? It's coming this way. We didn't make it. I didn't go and get a beverage before I started, but oh well. Maybe I'll take a quick break at some point and go grab a beverage. Oh wait, we're still. Oh no, that's fine. I switched back. I'm being a doofus. What do we got? It did not. Yeah, low level stuff does not live particularly long. It's so... Oh. Got sensor dampened. It's so... I like that kind of dynamic camera you can flip around between. Just checking out stuff. What's over there? These catalysts are rolling my way. Set on stopping me. Gonna get blasted. Oops. A little close. Might need to... no. So we could swap over to standard. It's an easy way to burn through them. Yeah, sensors again. Sensors getting a little slowed down. We need... I guess we could change up the video. I think that's all of them. Yep. Turn on back to base. We'll hang out by our mobile tractor unit for a little bit. Let the drones clean up. I forgot I have a salvager in here. I have a salvager too. Wow. It could be also helping make this go faster. From the sun like Dracula. Run from the sun like Dracula. Run from the sun, like Dracula. Isn't the view spectacular? Hmm. I mean, I might, while we're waiting for the ships to get cleared out of here. I might, let me look and see what's going on for arcade pit scheduling. Oh, right. I need to add some events. Let's see, 28th. Oops. And okay. And one more. Hmm? No, what you? Boo. Bear with me, I'm just kind of doing administration stuff in the background while I'm letting the ships. Sorry, letting the stuff clean up here. What's going on? Not much. Not much. I'll probably, once I get done clearing out the area for the... Please tell me there's not more spawning. Fine. Once I get done just clearing some of this stuff out, I will find some place that might be safer to rat and low sec. Trying to think where that might be. Definitely not down here. Maybe Mia? How many... Let's see. How many belts does it got? It's usually the more important thing. Not many. Gerber? That has a lot more belts in it. That might be the better place to go. Just to hunt some rats and get hostiles covered. I could turn that off for now. We could probably go take a bit though. Well, all the salvaging's done at least. And return back home. Let's let's just scoop up the cargo. We can always just go pick these up manually. Oh, right. Got those. It would be faster than waiting for the... Baby, feel right. Music sounds better with you. Let's back together. Right, music sounds better with you. Ooh. Oh, the headphones are coming out of the jack a little bit. Okay, wild. I wondered why everything was sounded real distorted there for a second. I was like, there's no way the bass is like causing that kind of distortion, right? No. Oh, I think this was probably part of the guns, I guess. Can I blow up the slave transport? I think I can. Sounds better when you get blasted, slave transport. Aha. Okay, let's see. I always double check to make sure I've got my tractor unit, and we can roll to the next one. 750.
Warp drive active.
50 might be a little too far. It's okay though. If we get land somewhere where we don't want to be, I can always warp out, warp back in. Better with you. Okay, the den is the small. 1060. Okay. Ugh. Oops. Yeah. Always happens as soon as you start getting Sensor dampening. Kick on. Ah, that's fine. I blew it up before I got to my next shot. Hold on, dudes. Oh, I didn't ever put my tractor down, did I? Oh. Oh well, that's fine. We can get in there closer before I deploy it. Just to move it along faster. Just a blasting. Okay. All right, I'll look into it. I'm kind of just chilling out the most at the moment. I'm gonna like start doing quests and things, and hopefully, what are y'all doing? Oh, I think they're mining Elme. Okay. What just showed up? Oh. Okay. For some reason, I thought that was the last group because nothing else was coming. Let's start blasting. I don't. If nothing. If more of them keep popping up as fast as I'm getting rid of them, maybe I'll just swap over to the rat hunting anyway, just to feel like I'm progressing. Because My goal was just to clear out the home system of all these Serpentis sites. They just keep popping back up. Get to blasting. Okay. Oh, there's more. Okay. Oh, shall sprint the chief watchman. Oh, we got dampened. Boo. Waiting for. Okay. Blast that. For what? That guy's got good loot. Potentially good loot, I guess. Hopefully it's not just ammo. That'd be a bummer. Why? Damn. Wait, what? Oh, watchman. I thought for a second it said crewman. I'm like, there's no crewman in this space. What are you? Okay, let's go into like get to this guy. I thought I was shooting at him. Wild. Get in close so I can drop down my vacuum and then clean up the system before I go. Okay. I think that's the last of it. Yes. Okay. I think we're good. Let's stop here. We can drop it here and be good. Launch. Let that get to work and then. Oh, because the thing got it before I got to it. Fine. Do some salvaging. Okay. No, it's still within range. That's fine. Just letting me, oops. Letting drones do them thing. I need to go grab. After this one. Do I go and grab the drink and then go do Losec? Yeah. What do I got in mind? it would be worth dragging into Losec to try to fight. Probably not that. Wait, what's over here? Oh. Let's see. I guess, no, I really don't want to take my Abyssal. I would have to fit the Ashen Moon. I think I have just a base Caracal, don't I? Assault frigates. Got a couple. And I don't know. I don't think they're enough to deal with. Well, they might be. I don't know if I want to risk it. Osprey's not fitted. Maybe the Rat Hunter. I think it is okay. We'll see. Maybe the Rat Hunter. I don't think the Synesis is fitted either. Or, well, for combat. Oh, wait. No, that's not. That one's not fitted at all. No. It is not fitted. None of this stuff is fitted, so it's not like we've got. Yeah. I think everything else is over at one of the like quest spots. I probably should like sit down and sort out a decent cruiser. I could fit a Vexor up probably pretty easily. Since I've got Vexors in at home, let's see. Do I want to take that into a this Navy issue? Why are they that expensive? Because I kind of want the cruiser just because I would assume that there's going to be some larger rats showing up. We've got cargo. Shadow Serpentis. Hey, mid-grade snake alpha. Perception, maximum velocity. Okay. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Stack all this up. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Did we get everything cleared up? No, this is just. I mean, we do have all the loot gobbled up. Just have the scrap to clean up. And I constantly forget that I have a salvage or two sitting here that I could just help clean up some of the mess with. Kind of just gathering stuff up so I can throw together rigs and things. Have some construction to do. Alright, scoop this up. Let us scoop these. Let's scoop up the cargo. You dork. I totally told you to loot all before you picked that up. Okay. Let's see. We've got sites to clean. We'll do one more den, right? Or we can yeah, let's clear this den real quick.
Warp drive active.
Got all our stuff. Head into the sun. A little close. I guess we can swap standard and just start blasting though. Taking some immediate hits. Ooh. Where's the next group? Okay. Okay. This is why I'm close enough that when I get damp, it's not really that much of a hindrance. Swapped over to microwaves though. Or multi-frequencies, right? Okay. Just blast it. Should have blasted that soldier first, but oh, okay, that's everything here. Yeah, sure thing. Retrieve everything. Do a little cleanup. Oh, my microphone started to fall out of nowhere. Random. Second. Like having the headphone in the headphones in the headphone jack, kind of by default, lets you get playback. All right, I don't necessarily need to hear myself or all the stuff going on here. Oops, I didn't mean to blow that ship up. Oop, fuck, don't quit blowing up the wrecks. You dummy. Go ahead and do salvaging. Once we get done cleaning up here, I'll take a brief break to go to the restroom. Why are my drones stopped auto salvaging? Something stopping them? What's your deal? But sometimes it works fine, and sometimes it like just doesn't. Why specifically? Sometimes it just decides that it doesn't want to clean up. We are getting our cleanup crew in. What? don't necessarily need the camera on at the moment. Shift C. Again, you just stop. Yeah. Let's get the Does the my auto or focus fire, does it? Do they automatically all focus salvage? Whatever I did broke it. I no longer feel like they need to salvage on their own. Mm-hmm. There it went. Of course, they ran over there to salvage the furthest away unit, but that's fine. That's better than what it was doing. Hmm. Oh yeah, gotta blow the slave principle. As is tradition. Let's pick up our. Yeah, that's a joke. Nothing of real note there. Alright, let me go drop this stuff off real quick. Then we'll head to the find some ratting somewhere that we can do in low sec. Like I said, I'll try that destroyer. I think it's fit decently enough that it might work just fine. Although cruiser is more what we're looking for. But the cruisers are kind of slow. I'll see what the fit is on that rat hunting Algos. I thought I was hunting
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
low sec rats with it somewhere else, so maybe it's fine. Okay. Let's put this stuff in the junk drawer for now. Oh, yeah, actually. Also, don't forget to just double stack everything up real quick, just so you can only haul things out at once. Okay. Mid-grade snake alpha. Power circuit goes in there. Junk. The thorium charge goes in junk. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Alright, let me. What do we got in the. Yeah. Is it set up for. Why do I have core scanner probes? Does it have a probe launcher? What? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. What's the fit? Two drone. A bunch of blasters. Yeah, so we're getting in close. I do have a probe launcher on this for some reason. I think we are kind of mostly. Yeah. Let me get up for a second, real quick. I'll be right back. Wah. You anything? Let's see. Can I set this? Maybe there? Great. Maybe there? Might be alright. Okay, let's see. Um, okay, nice. Nice. I'll have to do some more of that later. Let's see. Let's see if I can get. Let's see if I can get over there. What's going on with the Fed? I have work drive. Sentry drone damage. I don't have any sentry drones on this thing. Is there not? That? Yeah, it didn't do anything for me. Thought so. Oh yeah, this probably was built way earlier. I would not be surprised. Let me go see if there's anything going on over there. Oh. Hmm. Oh, wait, oops. They both be in the same group. I'm going to do this. Or just be send it. Yeah, also good. Didn't realize I had this many. I didn't realize I had this many. Actually, one second. Let me do this.
Permission requested.
I didn't realize I had that many salvage drones just sitting around anywhere. Or rather, that I had that many salvage drones on some random Algos, but yeah, there you go. I forgot I could just sneak a peek over there real quick. And then I'll zip over there, see what's going on, see how dangerous it is, and then we can come back. Scope it out before we send the ship in there, basically.
Warp drive active.
Nobody's in E clan.
Warp drive
I'll get in on the
active.
mining later. At the very least, I want to make sure I get a few of these done, even if it's just like smoking enough to get this. Yes, the huge system.
Warp drive active.
But I'm currently kind of rolling over to Gerper just to see if there's like see what kind of activities going on over there, so I can maybe destroy some hostiles and go into low space. Because I don't know if that little cul-de-sac there is as dangerous as the neighboring area over here. Hold on, what's that? This corridor here is just a mess. Occasionally it gets quiet. Like we were in there earlier when it was pretty quiet here at a deal, but it does not stay quiet for too long. There's always somebody nosing around there for
Warp drive active.
PvP. So I'm kind of slinking over here just to check and see what's... Gerper's got a lot of belts in it, so... some decent ratting, hopefully. But right now I'm just I'm scoping it out with my little frigate.
Warp drive active.
And then we'll see what's over there. And... oh no, you're good. You are just fine. I enjoy answering questions when I can answer them. Sometimes, you know, I haven't played this game in a few years, so I'm kind of like getting back into it and
Active.
finding a lot of new changes and different things that are going on. A bunch of new ships and things, so it's been sort of a learning experience for me again as well. Peeking over here to see, do we have anybody? Nobody in Gerper? Okay. It's real time.
Warp drive active.
And so some part of it does really kind of boil down to kind of knowing your hotkeys, how best to like click on things, and I could probably deal with some of these asteroid. There's nobody in Gerper or the neighboring system, so that's not too bad.
Warp drive active.
I'm mostly just looking for NPC ships at the moment, and keeping an eye out for PvPers that might want to just pop me for trying to get the quest done. So I appreciate it. If you ever get curious about a game, you can play around with it for free. It's not it's somewhat easy to get into. I guess the hardest part is just like what you like, if the gameplay grabs you or not, because it's very, it feels a lot more like you're playing sort of an RTS game with all the menus and everything, having to keep an eye on so much stuff at the same time. Or like a, you know, your typical MMO, I guess. But I think that is probably the weakest part of Eve, is just the UI is kind of not as nice as you would probably like it to be.
Warp drive active.
Not as condensed. Let's search for this. I should know how to get there pretty easily, since we're not that far away, but always mark it just so I don't get lost. That is fair.
Warp drive
Uh-oh.
active.
My brother's messaging me. I think they were trying to play that Mecha Chameleon game last night, and I told him like probably a week ago that I was like, hey, we got board games on Sunday, you can come hang out with us, but I think he got tied up in other things. And probably forgot. It's got a real weird sort of leveling system to it, in that the way you kind of skill up is basically just based on time. So like if you go in here, you have a skill queue, and this skill queue like continues regardless of whether you're logged in or not. You'll just slowly, progressively learn all the stuff in your queue. Now, if you're playing like free to play, you wouldn't have access to all the skills. Some skills are locked behind paid accounts, but you can technically like pay to play an account with in-game money. You just have to convert the money. This ISK, you convert it over to Plex by buying Plex for ISK, and then you can convert Plex into game time or a paid account. But the skills just kind of constantly level up, and the lower levels of a skill are real easy. Like, you know, some of them are just minutes per level, especially like the real simple stuff. But when you get into like this, like the very final level skill of this is like a month long. And then on top of that, like there are kinds of tiers of weapon fittings and such. So you can either just buy fittings and stuff. You can buy fittings, you can build better fittings to put in your ship. Yeah, some of the skills are very long, so you will be waiting a while. Granted, now this is just like passive. If you were playing and you just had this in your queue, it would take 29 days. You do get a lot of these little skill injectors, either through like in-game events or daily quests and whatnot, and they'll give you little trickles of skills that you can just inject into, or skill points to inject into your skills, and so you can like shrink that down a bit. And alternatively, if you have a bunch of the in-game currency, you can also buy more skill points than just put in. But that's basically how you learn how to pilot like all the other ships and such. You pick a faction to begin with. Like I picked Galante, and you start with some of the Galante ships and such, and you just kind of slowly level those up. But to get like other ships, you have to basically buy the skills and learn how like from scratch. Like you don't know how to pilot these guys' ships, so you have to buy. I think Corvettes are standard across the board, but then you have to buy a Mar frigate and then train that up so that you can fly, you know, some other faction ships, and then move up from there, and then so on, so on, so on. Being is Eve the yeah, well, it's not like permadeath. It's you do lose ships, like you will get your ships blown up all the time. And but
Warp drive
uh
active.
basically anytime you die, if you get your character blown up or whatever, you will respawn back at your home station. There are like there's even skills for that where you can let's see, I think it's in here. Jump clones. There's like a clone skill where you can have extra clones. And so rather than like manually travel all the way across space, you can set up a clone somewhere and then you go, okay, I want to go over to that place, get in that clone. And so now you don't have to worry about traveling all the way over there. Alternatively, like you can have implants in your character or in your clone to give them like better stat points to different things, to let them do stuff better. Basically, if you get blown up and you have those in, those will get gone. So if you might have a particular clone that has all your really expensive good stuff in it, or has the stuff that works best for industrial jobs, and you might keep that guy like somewhere in some part of space where you can just, hey, I'm gonna build my stuff. That's where that dude lives if I need his stuff. Yeah, it is. It is definitely a death punishes you type of game. But there is enough ways to just kind of like passively, well, not passively, to just like constantly trickle in income that
Docking permission
you can usually get over any big big like hiccups. And one of the big rules in Eve is just you never want to fly anything out in space that you can't replace, that you don't have the money to just buy and build again. What's the ship I was gonna do? Um, it it can be depending. So let me find my ship real quick. The Raptor. Shit. So when you're in space, when you are in systems, so like these systems from 0.5 all the way up to, I think there are 1.0 systems now, but any of these 0.5 and up are considered high security space. And so like people can still try to attack you there, but if they do, basically space cops will show up and try to blow them up because they're committing crimes in the security space. Like you don't do that. And so there, if people try to attack you in the high sec, chances are good that they're going to lose their stuff too. So it's usually just not worth it. Some people might like throw together fleets of cheap ships and just try to like mob blast you with like a bunch of stuff at once, but otherwise, like high security, they usually don't waste their time. It's just not worth the time and effort. Somebody's just really bored. But once you get below 0.5, like 0.4 and onwards and such, has no space cops. So if you are out there, people can just roll up and blast you, and nobody's gonna penalize them for it. So that's kind of the risk of going into that space. It's also typically where like the best ores to mine are. The harder to kill like NPCs are there, and they drop better loot. And so like there's an incentive to go snoop around in those spaces and try to survive in there and loot and gather resources and etc etc. It's just you also have to worry more about other players. And like early on in the game's life, that's like politics were a lot more important, because you kind of really wanted to have other people in your group, keeping their eyes on your back, etc etc. Like you wanted to not have to worry about one-shot ships. Not really. I think the worst it can really get is like just the one problem I would say beyond the UI that the game kind of has, and it's just because it's been going on for so long, is that people will like use multiple accounts and like kind of multi-link them together so that they can send, let's say, 10, 15, 20 ships all at the same time to like a single target. And sometimes you can like have some people just show up and do that. Yeah, they basically like just have everybody like roll in at once, and like having it's less like that one ship is really powerful, and more that like they have enough numbers in these particular ships that can shoot like decent enough damage that having like 10 or 20 or 30 of them not necessarily one shot you, but they will like take out some ships far higher than them. So that little orange blip that just showed up there was a criminal. Somebody's been doing some crimes. Basically.
Warp drive active.
But like I said, that kind of stuff doesn't happen a lot, just because the amount of like time and effort it takes to set that kind of stuff up is just enough pain in the ass that like most people aren't going to do it against like this ship here. Like this thing is pretty bare bones like tier 1 ship that anybody free to play could just be in this ship. It's kind of not worth sacrificing their own stuff for. There is like kind of tactical advantage in that kind of stuff, like hey, there's a rival corporation is trying to ship a bunch of valuable stuff in. We'll jump them here because we see them coming. I mean, that's like kind of the alternate that's kind of the alternate play. Like if you were in a group, or even just had multiple accounts yourself, etc., like you could have like one of your ships scout ahead. Yeah, or you could do something like that. You could use like, you know, real chump ships just to kind of go around, see if there are a bunch of threats in an area that they need to deal with, and then assess whether or not they want to go messing around with it. Like, oh, we're gonna like, let's say we're gonna travel into this space. Well, if we're gonna haul this expensive stuff around, we better make sure that we've got people, like, you know, going in and scouting out to make sure the gates are clean and there's nobody snooping around looking for us. I don't know how much of that necessarily goes on these days. That was definitely something that happened a lot more, like more towards the heyday of the game, when there was more unique players versus just like how many people nowadays are, you know, playing multiple accounts because they've been playing for a while or whatever. But like that was, you know, a tactical advantage of having like a decent corporation full of people. You can be like, you know, hey, we're gonna move this stuff into sell it at the market. We need some people to, you know, kind of hang out, go ahead of us, and keep an eye out. Here's, you know, some guys behind us, and maybe we'll have some ships traveling with the ships to, you know, maybe prevent the attack or keep my ship repaired, etc., etc. Like, you can kind of work on things. You can kind of work on strategy that way. It wouldn't shock me because, yeah, there's like, there'll be like things in space that are just kind of like decoration, more or less. Although technically, even if your player character gets blown up, they also leave a corpse behind. So people could gather that up too. But yeah, like there are, yeah, system. It's a battleship. Ooh, I don't know if I can take a battleship and a frigate, but we'll try. We want to get it like 2,000. Okay. The Baron. Get in here fast, because my ship doesn't really have. A lot of. Ooh. Okay. My ship doesn't really have a lot of defenses. The defense is the speed. Not too far away. Optimal range within 1,000. Oh. Get in closer. Nope. Closer. Oh, I didn't even have my drones out. Silly of me. So yeah, like, you could think of it like a dex build. So ships attacking you with turrets. The turrets have like a sort of tracking skill to them, and like bigger ships like this battleship typically are built to hit targets from farther away. Like, they want to be like blasting things well before it gets close to them. So the turrets don't track particularly fast, and so when you get in real close to them and you move real fast, they can't track you and hit you with their big guns. And so, like, basically, he can never hit me at this point. And so I can just kind of sit there and whittle away his armor until he's gone. Hopefully we can blow him up before my capacitor runs out, though. There we go. And that's kind of how, like, that's kind of how like the size differences, like the size differences in ships kind of work out. Like typically, a smaller typically the difference would be like a small ship's damage isn't like super great, so it wouldn't necessarily always win against the big ship. But alternatively, it would be hard for the big ship to get the smaller ship. So every ship has these three numbers. It has shield, armor, and structure. Structure is like the very final thing that you've got left. That's your like oh shit armor basically. But most ships focus either on shield or armor. Like you'll get kind of ship bonuses for like specific types of defense. So like some ships will be like, hey, you get bonuses to armor. So you would obviously want to build towards, protecting your armor more than anything. So just a like a quick overview, because we are in dangerous space. I need to keep an eye out for people showing up. But you have different slots. Like certain things can only fit in certain slots. So like guns will only go in these top slots. Like propulsion and shield stuff usually always goes in these slots. And then like your armor things go in the bottom slots. But like this ship doesn't really have a lot of different slots to play with too much. So I mean, and the bad thing is that everything has like a CPU and power usage for the ship as well. So my CPU is pretty overcooked at the moment. I don't have enough like computer basically to plug in too much more stuff to it. Otherwise you would probably want to put some shield stuff in there. But because we're fighting NPCs, they're usually not particularly good at grasping like how to combat smaller ships. Like a player character would probably switch over to like putting their smallest drones out and then having the small drones try to hit you, because the small drones move fast enough that they probably get you. Yeah, that kind of stuff. And it's just like that's. Wait, oops. I don't want to go to the moon. It doesn't help me. Yeah, it's just like, and some ships just kind of lean their way towards specific builds. You could try to build other things on them, but 9 times out of 10 it's just be like, well, not really much reason to build it this way, so we might as well build it this way. But a lot of times it is kind of a faction-based thing too. Like, does it say here? Yeah, like if you mouse over them, it'll tell you specifically like, hey, these guys usually use energy weapons. They focus on armor instead of speed. The drones are like what's going on? The drones are sort of just like you'll get blueprints that let you build specific things, and so the like the drones, the parts you put on your ship, all those are very specific. Like, here's a blueprint that makes this thing, and that's like you basically are just making a bunch of that thing and putting it on your ship, or buying it to put on your ship. There are some ways to like get different types of things beyond like the base stats. There are like some items that will like mutate and change the way the numbers are, and like it's kind of just a random roll. Like, hey, sometimes you get a cool thing. All right, so we've got somebody who just showed up in the space, which is not great. Yeah. Prospect. Oh yeah, that's the mining ship. Okay. I'm not too worried about mining ship. My dang. Sorry, I'm trying to find the.
Warp drive active.
I mean, I'm not like I said. I'm not. If he's that particular ship that's flying around there was a mining ship, so I'm not. You could build it to be okay. Here's another person that showed up. Hopefully, they're not flying. They're flying a Venture. They might just be running around trying to mine. All right, have a fun time with the dog.
Warp drive active.
Trying to run into them. So play down. Okay. Get blasted. A little too far off for that. Oh, there we got him. Let's this real quick. See, they don't have a ton of stuff, but we're out here ratting. We might as well grab a little bit. I usually only loot the the bigger ships because they usually have more stuff on them. But we're doing okay. I think they're just miners. So I'm not chasing down miners. That's not the point of what we're doing here.
Warp drive active.
Wait a minute. Oh, did they just call in a Sino field? Oh no. So that I believe means that they can wipe. Oh yeah, okay. They warped in a transport ship. That's fine. Hopefully, it's just that one transport ship. Um. I think that's all
Warp drive active.
looks like that's all they were doing. I forgot that Ventures can carry the little Sino beacons around. So basically, they brought a ship over, dropped this beacon down so that another like huge ship could teleport in from somewhere else. And you can only use those in lower security space. So
Warp drive active.
let's see. It is unfortunately the downside. It's that even though there's a decent amount of belts out here, that doesn't mean all of them have NPCs in them to shoot, so.
Warp drive active.
Just sniffing around. See if we can find the rats, rather. No, nothing there. Two.
Warp drive active.
I guess it's not a bad place to mine, though, if you just wanted to come in here and shoot some rocks for a little bit. Because there is a decent amount of belts that you could snoop around for a little bit. However,
Our module has run out of charges.
uh-oh. I'll just run the charges. That's okay. Oh, oops, I forgot. I forgot, even when it runs out of charges, it doesn't start firing back up on its own again. You have to re-hit the button. Okay. What are you doing? I definitely need to go back towards that. Thank you. Salvage your drones to work. So I got 2 medium wrecks, might as well grab it. The downside is we're moving so fast. No, you're good, man. Like, the real world around you takes precedence over, hanging out and chatting in a chat. So you're good. You are good. Let's slow down. So we don't overshoot it, please. But yeah, it is like I said, the UI is kind of just a mess to mess with, especially for like newer players, because while you don't need to pay attention to all this stuff,
Warp drive active.
like if you are in this low security places where people can come in and try to blow your stuff up, you have to have like extra screen going just to kind of keep an eye on who's got what. Oh god, what is this? I don't think I can take this thing. I don't think I can take this thing with this guy, with this particular ship, rather. I don't think so. Oh, I guess he's going to disrupt me. Cool. Well then, I guess we... Okay, well, we might lose a ship then. You know what? You gotta go down fighting.
To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Why did you not target this thing? Come on. Yeah. Gross. fights. I didn't really want to start with fight with you. I just got too close. Alright, well.
Warp drive active.
He's still webbing my drones. I don't... I'm trying to think of, like, do I have anything this close enough to this thing that I could try and blow that guy up? The assault frigates will do it.
Warp drive active.
I only destroyed 6. Really? What? Hold on. Does it have to be like specific action types? That's weird. These are...
Warp drive active.
I have a ship that I could theoretically blow that guy up with, but it's way out away from where that thing is. Hold on, where is my... Oh no, is that thing up in friggin' Intaki? It is. It is 14 jumps from here. Let me go check and see what I got at home first before I...
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it could, theoretically. I think it just jumps from belt to belt though, so it might still be in that area or that that system essentially. It might despawn, but I think it takes a while for it to despawn. So it'll still be hanging around somewhere. Don't... Yeah, Anger's even further away. Do I go and try... Let me see. I should be able to look and see what I've got in... I could probably use my Abyssal Hunter. I kind of hate dragging that expensive of a ship in there, but... Covert Ops probably not going to do it. Yeah, you know, that's probably that Abyssal is probably my best bet of things that are here in a clan. Why didn't I just friggin' bookmark the spot? I was here. Okay.
Warp drive active.
As long as I get the stuff in that ship, I should be good. I just forgot that so normally normally you can just run away from NPCs. Like, they're not too tough to dodge. The problem is a select handful of NPCs can disable your warp drive, and that prevents you from just jumping away. And when enemies do that, they are... I mean, there are weaker enemies that do that as well, but it's usually like in a big group of enemies. And so it's just like, hey, make sure you get rid of these small chumps so that just in case something goes bad, you've at least gotten rid of the guys that can stop you from leaving. That guy, on the other hand, I want to say he drops a blueprint for one of those like expensive ships like he's flying. They sell for pretty decent. I think I still have a few of them sitting around. It's... Oops. Not the Ashamu. It's... Where are you at? The Garmer? I don't think it's the frigate. I think that one was the bigger one. It's the cruiser sized. Where's the cruiser one? It's the Orthus? I think it's the Orthus. Yeah, I think it's this thing. It's a target beam. So, theoretically, if you wanted to cover your bets, you could equip your ship with things that would like stop them from targeting you, or you can kind of shut down their targeting for a bit. Then, so long as you break lock, that ability will kind of clear off. It'll, eventually wear off, and you can jump away that way. Let's see. What was the drummer? There's all kinds of clothes in there. Yeah, Orthus. Yeah. Yeah, it is definitely a cool ship. That's why I enjoy like finding those guys in belts like that, because they drop these blueprints to make these things, and I dig that. I don't know that they are necessarily like they are kind of more of a PvP ship because they have warp scramblers and warp disruptors. Do I have the battleship too? There's also a battleship one. I thought I had one at one time, but maybe I don't. I might just have the blueprint somewhere. We'll see. We'll see if the abyssal ship should be able to handle it, but I gotta just make sure that it's got everything in it that we need.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Are they starting a mining crew for that? If they're starting a mining crew for that, I might sneak over there and get in on that, because I needed to do some of that earlier. Let's board the ship. Do I have... I think it's a missile ship, if I remember correctly. Does not have any missiles in it? Okay, that's not great. I might have some sitting around, though. If they are light missiles? Okay. 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 We do have a bunch of drones in here though, so we should be able to blast that guy to pieces. Okay. But I do need light missile launcher, or light missiles in general. What is the damage on these? 150, 1056. Okay. They're probably down in the unsorted junk. Okay. Yeah. Let's get a few missiles out to deal with this guy. I don't think it's... I don't think they're EM damage, but I'll check them. That is kind of another thing that you will learn over time playing the game. Things like the the damage types that certain ships have. Like they have, like, as my ship has like resistances to, it's, you know, very strong against explosive and kinetic, but not as much against these. You know, every ship kind of has that same sort of profile like that, and you over time you start to, like, you either learn it or you can just look at their ship and go, ah, yes. Any ships that are like favorite design? There is a pretty cool one. Oh, hey. Zinlook, I appreciate it. That is awesome of you. I definitely thank you much. This is one that did not exist until recently, but the Odysseus is this sort of like all the Sisters of Eve ships look pretty cool. But this one's got this kind of cool, like, pulsating, like, orb on the back of it. A lot of the Amarr ships are pretty cool looking, just from like a design standpoint, shape wise. Like I kind of dig this Oracle. It looks like this sort of like, oh, sorry, the microphone. It was kind of like parked on my little armrest thing here. It kind of looks like the turret from Portal, like those Portal turrets. Only it's kind of flying through space at this vertical shape like this. Um, Also, one of my favorites in Galante is this Myrmidon. I don't have access to any of the real big ships, like the absurdly large things, which are all, these are all things that, like, you only fly if you are like in like the big corporations that have bajillions of dollars. But this thing here is kind of my favorite out of these guys because it's this sort of blade that flies around through space, and it's a drone. It's a drone ship, so like you're just shooting drones out of the front of you to go do all the dirty work for you. But the one I use the most for my, like, ratting in deeper space is not the alligator. which one is it? The Blood Raider? Yes, it's Ashamu. And it's because it basically has these energy. It has bonuses to the energy Nosferatu, which is basically a gun that lets you zap their power away from them and steal it. And so you just drain an enemy ship's battery and use it against them. But also, I like this green skin as well. It's got a kind of scary face on the top of it that lights up every once in a while. But yeah, those are my favorites. There are some like newer ships that I haven't really looked at a ton. Let me see if I can sneak over there real quick and try and blow that ship up. Get my revenge. Let's reload the Nova missiles. Hopefully nobody's like rolled in there to steal the kill, or it gets busier and such. Where? Sorry. Sometimes I just like lose the thing I'm looking for on that side. There we go. Let's try and go back there.
Warp drive active.
Drone link augmenter. Okay, we will want to probably stay at like 2,500. Because the max flight is 27. We'll want to stay a distance away, and then and try to let the drones do a lot of the work. Traders are... Wait, which ones are these? Those are the mediums. Oops. That's fine. These are mediums. You know what? Actually, I'll just move a bunch of these into medium. Because I don't have, like, all the types to sit around and, like, juggle. Juggle damage types. Missiles I might change out, but the twos. It's fine. Okay. Let's see what we got going on there. Oh yeah, no, you're free to join the Discord. A lot of it is a lot of people on there are the people from the Arcade Pit show. Like a bunch of, basically all of us kind of, or a bunch of us kind of like worked on the show early on. Oh, I keep dropping my mic. And so like a lot of the people there are like kind of all over those servers. But there's also not a ton of stuff going on there. Like a few, trying to like the microphone somewhere that I can I'm not using like a particularly standard desk setup at the moment because I don't have a good like office chair to use. I would have to like set up a standing spot. Here, let me. I guess I could try and put it here. I just hope that it's. Now it's just one of those like little desk, like stand up types. It doesn't have an arm or anything. It's just. It's very small and it's like sitting essentially on a little elbow rest to my left. So it's like real close to where my armpit is. And so me moving my left arm just is knocking it off the little seat that I'm sitting on. It's just very easy for me to knock off. And I was just trying to put it somewhere that like I could access it, but not. Not like pick up the keyboard and mouse clacks as much. Whether or not that's working. Hopefully it's not too bad.
Warp drive active.
I also have to warp into that. We'll look and see. I try to remember which system that was that the dude was hanging out in. If I get in a fight now, I guess I'll just have to PvP my way out of it. Oh crap, there's a bunch of people in here now. What's going on here? Why?
Warp drive active.
I guess there is a station here, so there could just be a station. I don't see anybody in space. Some NPCs at the gate. I'm not too worried about them. Looks like they left here though, at least. So. Positive. Okay, it was about 3 of this section here. Let me see.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I have like a kind of a cheapy mechanical keyboard, so it's not like the greatest or anything. Wreck of Rat Hunter. Okay, so yeah, it's somewhere in this middle section here. Was it this one? It is this one. Okay. Hopefully I didn't warp in on top of it, because that would suck. Okay. Shit. What's the type damage? So we want piercing or explosives. We got explosives. Nice. We'll take it. All right. Put our shields up to full. Get in here. Let's blast this dude to pieces. Yeah, we'll handle this. I should be alright. Yeah, he's gonna try to warp or nullify our warp, which is whatever. Start blasting. We are like way far out. pencil us back. You're getting blasted from over there, sir. Ooh, and you're gone. Okay, so let's go pick up our stuff. And drop our shields down so we got nobody else in the sector to mess with. We're gonna grab our drones back. Oh yeah, yeah, it is. That is, and I think blowing the guy up alone is worth like $1 million or $2. Like it's a decent kill, plus the stuff that it drops. Let's grab our stuff and get on out of here. Because I don't necessarily want to lose this ship just to get the revenge. It's nice and all. We'll pick up whatever's left of the other ship that got. There might be some pieces that are some decent stuff that's left of it. So might as well grab that. Okay. Yeah, I figured it was just that blueprint. What is that? It's just one run. So you can build one of them, basically. You blow the guy up and you can build his ship. Yeah. It is definitely, I've had people that are, like, cloaked, that have, like, cloaks attached to their ships, that have snuck up and grabbed stuff after I've blown up. And so they'll, like, grab that. Like, they'll basically do none of the work, but they'll just run in, snag the loot, and then take off. But thankfully, there was nobody near us, so yeah, essentially. Let's see, what is this ship? Yeah, the ship. See the ship sells for like 216 million. So it's definitely worth picking up. What's going on? I just noticed that there was a person in here, so always got to keep an eye out. Make sure nobody's sneaking in behind you. It's a recon ship, but I don't want to sit around and wait. Come on, get to the thing, please. It is. It is a little stressful because picking up this stuff off this ship is not really worth the fight. Okay, it looks like he's gone. Let's get out of here.
Warp drive active.
He may have also just been going to one of these bases in the sector, so you never know. People should just be flying in and hanging out here. And that's kind of always the worst part about it is like you don't know who necessarily is out there specifically looking to destroy your ship to mess with you. So it's just like, and it can be like kind of risky to like give away your position or like say what you're doing in the area. Like you don't want to encourage people to come after you. Yeah, in the more lawless zones, it is definitely the sort of thing that's like you get what you can get and then you go. You don't really want to stick around if you don't have to. But you know what? We got our stuff back. We may have lost a little frigate cheapo ship, but hey, thanks for the follow. Also appreciate it. Let's see where was I going? Oh, right. Let's go back to A Clan. Go to A Clan, drop this stuff off. I want to get out of this ship while I'm at it. Although, let me see. Yeah, see, the Gilas are not that much cheaper. So that is kind of why I didn't want to lose it out there or get caught up, because even if I build that other ship, like I would be losing this ship alone is also a big chunk of cash. So, but these things are like built to send medium drones out to just do all the damage for you. So. You use the missiles when you have to use the missiles. The drones do most of the work. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of cool ship types in this game. And just like ship looks. Let's see. I dig the trig ships. They are a bit funky. Like the dread, I had never even seen a dreadnought on the field. These massive ships. I do keep zipping along. The ship is okay, so it is 18,500,000 meters squared. So in miles, that's some like 10 to 11,000 square miles of ship. Basically, this all the trig ships have this like beam, and the beam kind of ticks up in damage the longer you're using it. So the goal is like you have a bunch of these trigs on when you go into a fight, like you would have all your trigs go together, and like they would like constantly want to keep their damage on whoever they're trying to blast. And the longer they can like keep a lock on them, the more damage they do. But and then there's the alternative is the Edencom ships, which are sort of like the combat. They're kind of the ships that were designed to combat the Trigs. They don't get any fancy big ships or anything, but they are like they have. I want to say their weapons like kind of chain off of other targets, so it's almost like casting a chain lightning spell on enemies. Like you just shoot through a big line of people with their guns. They just don't do a lot of damage per shot, but they like chain down through fleets of ships. So they're built to take on the fleets of the Trig ships, because the Trig ships kind of have to gather together to like amass their damage on one target.
Warp drive active.
This is there. They also some of the funky transport ships are also like this is that group's like I don't. It's just this giant floating X. Again, it is a massive ship, so it's 16 million square meters in volume. So it is. I mean, it does kind of look like a Swiffer Duster. Yeah, it's probably. Oh yeah, you're right. It'd be like the Swiffer Duster without the fabric cover on it, essentially. We haven't replaced it yet. It has not.
Warp drive active.
Just got to make sure to keep moving in space. You don't want to be hanging around too long. The assembly. Oh yeah, right. The pacifier. Like Black Ops ships and such are. Black Ops and Recon ships are ships that travel around and cloak a lot. They have like a massive list of different bonuses they get.
Docking request accepted.
But I do kind of dig the Marshal as well. It's a battleship size, isn't it? It's a Black Ops battleship. So it can fit a it can fit a cloaking device. It can also fit the jump thing, so you can just kind of like jump into other systems, or like help other people jump into other systems with you. Yeah, there's some pretty crazy stuff when you're in low security space. Sure. Oh yeah, this thing. It's kind of this funky. It actually has kind of the same sort of curvature as the group of ships that I fought earlier. That one that I just got that blueprint from is these guys, and their ships have that same kind of curvature to the hull. That's the small ship, and there's the one we fought. The Orthus. And then the battleship looks like a big funky manta ray, very flat manta ray. Clear this stuff out. We need to transfer everything out but the lightning cells. Everything else was. Put this in my blueprints box. basically, since the vast majority of ships, are like player built. Like blueprints like that are very, very nice just to have. So you can churn out ships either for yourself or to sell them on the market. Let's put all this stuff away. There might be a. Let me see. There might be an art book too. I would not be surprised, but there might be a. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, that's the book, isn't it? Oh, okay. I mean, there's some shots here. I'll link it in chat real quick. There's some of it here. Like, this is the preview of the book, it looks like. The thing is, a lot of times, the very unique ships, they don't drop, like, especially when you get them off of enemies like that, they don't drop the original blueprint. And so, in here, like these darker blue ones, like this, I'll find like this Hammerhead one blueprint. I have the original blueprint, so you can have infinite runs of it. So you can build as many of this particular one as possible. The lighter blue just means that they are they're essentially called copies, which means you only get to use them so many times before they run out. So like this is just that one use blueprint. Right, so if you owned the original, then it would have that same feature to it, like it would have infinite runs, and you could just build it as many times as you want. But copies are either things that drop, or like you can go and make copies of your original blueprint. So like if somebody else was playing and they're like, hey, I want to build some X ship, you would go, okay, let me run over to the industry real quick and I will make you a copy of the blueprint, and you can make it'll basically so that you don't have to lend out your copy of a blueprint. Granted, nowadays most of them are pretty cheap because most of them have been around for forever, so they're not like super rare or expensive. Maybe some of the more exotic blueprints or the newer stuff might have a higher value to it or a higher rarity to it. So, some of those might be very hard to come by. And so, somebody might just create copies of those and be like, I definitely can't give you the copy of this thing, but I can make you a copy of it, and then you can go and print those. You also notice that they have like percentages by them, and the percentages you can go like this one here has. This is the original, and what you do is you'll take the originals over to one of the industrial hubs. Like I've got some stuff waiting to pick up, actually. I'll go fly over there and pick it up here in a second. You would load a blueprint into the thing. Say, I'm sure I'll just test it real quick. I'll use this blueprint, and it'll go in here. And this is like, oh, if you were wanting to build it, you could just click on this, and you could build, X amount of this drone, depending on how many times you run it. Or you can research ways to make make those ships or those things more efficiently. And so the more you invest time, it's basically you invest a little bit of time and money into the blueprint, and then you can basically build it for cheaper. So like if I run it at maximum, let's say I want to get this thing down to where for the rest of eternity this particular blueprint will let me build these things at 10% cheaper cost. Like it takes three days, almost 4 days duration time, and you pay a little bit of money at whoever's hosting the the scientific study of the facility. Like you can go over here, I'll go over here and just like drop it down here, and you're paying some tax to the people who run that facility, but it'll be sitting there for that long a time doing its thing, so long as they keep that that facility up and running. This will tick down. This will tick until that time's up, and then you will get the blueprint back, and it'll be cheaper for the rest of the game, and then you can come over here and make copies of it. So however you copy it, or whatever its efficiency is at, like material or time efficiency, when you go to make copies of it, you also copy the efficiency of the time or materials. So if you max that out, when you make copies of it and give it to somebody, they're also getting like the cheaper material cost, the faster build time. And so, a lot of people will get the best blueprints they can, and then invest a bunch of time into it to get the time down, the time and materials down, so that they can churn out a lot of those ships for cheaper. Like this is the kind of thing that like I saw when I first got back into playing the game like last week. And this is like the new mining ship. It's kind of it's a smaller ship, but I mean it's a new ship to me. Like it wasn't around last time I was playing, and the first thing I did was go buy the blueprint off the market so that I could work on it. I've got a little bit of time invested in it so that it's more efficient, faster to build. I've built a few of them already. Let's see. How many do I have sitting around, actually? I might have to take a bit of a break. So my brother is hollering at me about something. My guess is probably going to be that they want to play a game. And probably would be my guess. Well, I'll see what he's up to. Alright. Let's see, how many of those did I build? I thought I built like 7 or 8 of them. Yeah, 6 of them. 6 of them. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, it's good timing. Like I said, oh, no, he's just talking about magic cards. Not a big deal. But much appreciated swinging on in, hanging out, chatting. Definitely thanks for the subs. Much appreciated there. You are always welcome to hang out and ask questions about the space game that I haven't played in a while, but remember enough about. I do have a lot of ships sitting here. Yeah, I will do just that. Thanks again, and hopefully you can enjoy the rest of your evening, and give that dog some pets for me. He's looking up cards for me before I... Dang.
Chronicles of Victory. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he was just hollering at me. Hollering at me about magic cards because he bought some. Let's. Thinking. Do I get back to just blasting some space? I do kind of want to go. Um, um, I could go check out the. Oh, yeah. Now. Let me see. I think I did grab the game yesterday. Oh no, I didn't install it. Wild. Is it gonna crash stream to start downloading? No, it looks alright. I think it might be good. Alright, so I might end up just calling it for a little bit. Although I guess it kind of depends on whether or not they're all ready to play right this second. But what time is it? 9 o'clock? Yeah, they might be. Let's... Can I have my party wizard? I do. Let's hop in party wizard. Although I did kind of still want to blow up hostels in Gallant. Don't. What else did I have? Dang it, I keep hitting the wrong things. I'm such a terrible about sticking to memorizing the things I'm clicking on over here. So, and it's just rust. I've forgotten some of the stuff. Morphus. Oh yeah, I've got 3 of them made already. I've got a bunch of the catalysts sitting here. The rocket. That's probably not enough to tackle the baddies I was fighting on. Trying to figure out like which I could build out that. I have. I could throw together that Vexor. Because I don't think an assault frigate is enough. Hold on. Let's see real quick. Just to be sure. What kind of damage did this thing put out? Because we might be able to take out the smaller sets of rats. Don't know about. Some decent armor. And an energy Nosferatu. Maybe. Frigate. Yeah, I guess so long as we run into... Oh. Okay. Yeah, so long as I run into some of the smaller rats would probably be just fine. It does not burn super well, but it doesn't align particularly well, rather. Yeah. Yeah, before the ad starts, I will hop off for a little bit just to my brother wants to play and such, and I don't want to drag them into doing like streaming stuff with me. I'm not huge on trying to wrangle them in onto a thing that they're probably not into doing. So yeah, I'll hop off for a little bit. We'll come back tonight, play either some more Eve or maybe we'll do some like repo, or I need to get back to the RimWorld with Dual Forces. So all the good hell, there's too many games to play. I will call it a brief end for now. So I will catch you all later. Have a good one, and thanks again, Zenlock, for the sub and the follows, all the good stuff. I'll catch you all another time.